ICC Academy. We are live and we're bringing you scenes from the Arabian Cricket League in the business end of the tournament as we get towards the first quarter final of this beautiful league that we've witnessed. A lot of exciting cricket that we have seen here, and top 8 sides out of the 16 are now going to be a part of the quarterfinals. The focus, however, is on the game at hand. It's going to be Alif Pharma taking on Karwan Cricket Club. We are live from the ICC Academy, and it's time for us to head down to the centre where we'd had Shoaib Ahmed with the toss. It's time to flip the coin for the first quarter final of this Arabian Cricket League. We are live from the ICC Academy, and the game is between Karwan Cricket Club and Alif Pharma. I've got the men who matter to my left. For Karwan, we've got Babar Iqbal. For Alif Pharma, we've got Hamad. And on to the extreme left is the match referee, Mr. Sunij. The home side today is Karwan, and Babar is going to flip the coin. Hamad will call for it. Heads is the call.
Tails.
Tails it is. So Babar, congratulations. You won the toss. What do you want to do and why?
I would like to bowl first. And why? Because I believe it's a new wicket. So you want to utilize the condition and grab the wickets quickly.
Overall, we've seen over the past few seasons, Karwan was lacking consistency. But now that is there because you've been qualifying on a more regular basis.
Yeah, because definitely lots of motivational speech, being around. So at the end, this is helping the guys.
Also, you've got a good coaching staff, so that also is helping now for your team. The results are better. What do you think is a good score on this wicket?
As everybody knows, I don't like to give the numbers here. So anyways, we're going to target, let them keep below 160, 150, that's the target at the moment.
All the best. Give us a good game.
Thank you so much.
Hamad, they're bowling first. Are you happy to bat, or were you also looking to bowl?
Actually, we were planning the same because our boys just came back from a game. We were supposed to play at night, but last time we got to know we need to play in the afternoon, so it's a tough call. So yeah, to give them rest, we are planning to bat first.
So what do you think is a good score now, batting first?
Considering their team, as you have said, they've got a good bunch now. So we'll try to go over 170 and we'll try to restrict them.
Good run for Alif Pharma getting into the quarterfinals. Must be pleasing.
Yeah, it's good playing with the young guys and qualifying for the quarters, knockouts. It's always fun. We'll try to win this time.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Right, so the news from the centre for the big quarter-final is that Karwan have won the toss. Babar Iqbal has won the toss and he has decided to bowl first.
Well, so there you have it. The news coming from the centre. The Karwan CC will be bowling first. And in this very, very crucial encounter, the quarterfinals number 1 of the ICC Arabian Cricket League 2023. So here's the playing 11 for both teams. The Karwan CC with the skipper right at the top, Babar Iqbal. Babar Aga, Hamid Khan, Khuzaimia bin Tanweer, Lukman, Mozam Hayat, Mohammad Akir, Mohammad Azhar, Umair Ali, Yusuf Khan and Zaid Ali for the Karwan CC. And for the Alif Pharma, Hamad Ahmed Khan, Abu Bakr Khan, Junaid Shamsuddin, Mirza Irfan Sajid, Saad Maqsood, Sayyid Umar Shah, Suhail Ahmed Khan, Suhail Ahmed, Sayyid Rahman, Uzair Man and Zuhair Iqbal. So this is the playing 11 for both teams. This is going to be a very exciting encounter. Two very, very good teams going head to head. Karwan CC obviously being one of the best sides going around here in the domestic circuit. So here's the batting leaderboard. Still Rais Ahmed bossing it right at the top. He's way ahead of the rest with 479 runs at number 1 with a brilliant average of close to 80 runs and a strike rate of 200 plus. Said Haider Shah once again at number 2. Just look at those higher scores with each other. It was against the same game against the HSBC. 178 and 154 respectively for the 2-7 district batters. Then you have Sagar Kalyan for Ajman Heroes at number 3 with 308. And you have Faizan Awan at number 4. Musin Mattu, Sendil Prabhu, Humid Khan, Danny Pawson, Yasit Abekun once again breaking into the top 10. And Yusuf Khan for the Karwan CC who is playing today. So this is going to be an exciting contest as we look at the leaderboard for the bowlers. Abdullah Kayani for the Wanderers right at the top with 13 wickets. Haider Ali at number 2. Basit Ali at number 3. Wasim Akram for Alif Pharma at number 4. But tonight he will not be playing, as he's now playing for the Abu Dhabi T10 League representing the Delhi Bulls. So he's got a big break there. Congratulations to him. Zahid Ali for Karwan CC, who will be featuring today at number 5. And Avinash Korea for the Wanderers at number 6. Adil Shahzad, Shakir Afridi, after a very good outing yesterday, breaks into the top 10 with 9 wickets aggregate there. And Ben Kwok for the Wanderers and Abu Bakr Khan for the Alif Pharma tonight. So Alif Pharma, like I said, Wasim Akram and Abu Bakr Khan there in the top 10. But like I mentioned, Wasim Akram will not be playing today, as he's representing the Delhi Bulls in the upcoming Abu Dhabi T10 League, which is to be beginning tomorrow. So congratulations to him for getting picked up in a team where the legends such as Dwayne Bravo and Quinton de Kock, some to play with in the tournament. So he will be rubbing shoulders against some modern greats of the game. So we're just now a few minutes away from the start of play. Just a couple of minutes perhaps maybe, and everything is set and ready. There you see the batters also just about to take their walk to the middle, and the Karwan CC, they're in a bit of huddle. They'll have some team plans. This is all to play for. The team that wins this will go through to the semi-finals. The team that loses will be going home. It is a knockout stage of the tournament. Now every game from here onwards will be a knockout. So both teams have done extremely well to be here. Alif Pharma, on the other hand, they've had the word cut out with the absence of Alif, with their top bowler Wasim Akram not playing today. So now the onus is on their batters, where they'll want to put up a good start early on with the bat. Make sure that they provide that impetus early on, get some runs on the board, put the pressure on the Karwan CC, and utilize those power play overs early on, and make sure that they provide that good start, especially in the power play overs. So it's going to be a double header tonight. So we have the first game, that is this game, the Karwan CC and the Alif Pharma. So well, the field is all taking their positions, and there you have the two batters who are just walking out into bat. Looks like the one on the left is Uzair Maan, a prolific right-hand batter, one of the best batters going around in the domestic circuit as well. And on the other hand, I think it is Hamid Khan. Let's just just waiting for a confirmation. So batters just taking their positions as we are just about to start qualifiers, in fact the first quarterfinals. So this is going to be very, very interesting. Which team is going to get a good start early on? It remains to be seen. So we've got Suhail and Uzair Maan opening the proceedings for opening the batting for the Alif Pharma. So we're just about underway. So first ball of quarter-final number 1. Here we go. And just slightly angling down to the pads, but there is a deep square leg that cuts it off. A bit of swing there for Lukman, starting up with nice angle, but was angling away from the right hander, but the problem there was it was slightly down the leg. He's got to make sure that they hit his lines and lengths. Here the Karwan CC, the Alif Pharma being a very, very good team. They've not been their usual best that we've witnessed in the recent past. Throughout this tournament, they've had a couple of lapses. But Uzair Man here straight away comes down and just over the fielder of the third man to guess the first boundary. What a way to get off the mark by Uzair Man. First ball outside off, and he slashes and slashes hard. Very, very nearly carrying it to that third man fielder in the deep. Just look at that shot once again. The third man fielder was very interested. He thought that he was able to get to that, but unfortunately just kept flying away from him. So first boundary here for the Alif Pharma, and it's come off Uzair Man's bat. Five runs on the board here. Now Alif Pharma. Can Uzair Man make a big, big knock here tonight? He's got to be the key batter for the Alif Pharma if they are to get a good score on the board tonight. We've seen him get a couple of starts, but he's yet to make a big notable contribution here at the Arabian Cricket League in this tournament. A technically correct batter. He's very strong with his technique, and it can be quite daunting for a bowler to go up against a batter like Uzair Man, who's very, very good. But now he's been entrusted. Usually likes to come bat at number 3 or number 4. Today he's been entrusted to open the batting to provide a good start here for the Alif Pharma. Oh, and a beautiful delivery. Just look at that shape. Just carrying it away from the right hander. Very, very close to that outside edge. A good delivery there by Lukman. Just look at the replay once again. Oh, that's a beautiful shape. Beautiful. Just the right amount of swing, the movement that he needed in order to beat the bat. Uzair Man, he did well actually not to get an edge there. Great start by Lukman. Can he get a couple of wickets here? The Karwan CC will be counting on him to provide that start for them with the ball. Once again, slightly squaring the batter with that outswinger, just getting the bat down on time. So since that boundary, Lukman's come back pretty well here. 6 runs coming out of the first over. Alif Pharma, 6 for no loss. Alright, so Alif Pharma 6 for no loss after the first over. Now it's going to be Zahid Ali, another very, very good fast bowler. Starting off with a wide delivery there. Uzairman will be disappointed that he could not put that away. Zahid Ali can be very skiddy, very quick. Generate some good pace there, Zahid Ali. Seven for no loss here. Oh, trying to go after that, Suhail Ahmed. Once again been beaten for the swing on offer. Karwan says he has a very, very good team. They boast the quality of some serious match winners. Yusuf Khan, Mohammad Azhar, Umair Ali, the big unit. He's somebody who can change a game in a matter of few minutes with the bat. Also a decent seamer. Some good bowlers in Khuzaimia, bin Tanveer, Babar Agha, another good batter. That's a very, very good delivery. The first wicket falls and it is Suhail Ahmed who has to depart. Courtesy of a wonderful, wonderful delivery from Zahid Ali. Karwan says he's striking early here. Look at that. A bit of late swing. Coming down the track, trying to hit the bowler over mid-wicket. Misses it completely. Undone by the swing on offer here at the ICCA Academy. And Alif Pharma, they lose their first wicket. Suhail Ahmed, he does not trouble the score as much. He's gone for one. First wicket down. 7 for 1. Alif Pharma. Well, just look at the replay once again. Wonderful delivery there by Zahid Ali to dismiss the batter. And now, new batter in is Saad Maqsood at number 3 for Alif Pharma. He's got a job to do here tonight, doesn't he? This is going to be very, very crucial as to how they go about it here. Alif Pharma, they'll need to get a good start, utilize his power play overs early on. Uzairman, he will not let the circumstances or the situation on the other end uster him, because he is a very, very good player, I'll tell you. Uzairman, he's got more than 13,000 runs in the domestic circuit. 8 for 1 here, Alif Pharma. Oh, look at that. Once again, moving the ball ever so slightly. Zahid Ali, he is making the ball talk out there. Making the batters very edgy with his line and length and with the swing he's having on offer. Just look at that, beautiful. What a delivery. Unplayable. Any batter, even I'd say even at international, in an international caliber batter will have trouble facing a ball like that. Beautiful. What an over this has been. Picking up a wicket, just giving away 2 runs. Last ball, can he finish strong? And gets an edge. Has he? Has he got an edge? Well, there you see all the fielders of the Karwan CC going up in unison. I thought so too, that I heard a noise, but well, the umpire thinks otherwise. Just look at the replay once again. Was there an edge? Was there an edge? Zaid Ali for a second, he was a little hesitant with his appeal, and then immediately he saw everybody go up and he went along with them as well. So the batter survives. 2 overs done, 8 for 1. Eight for 1. Lukman continues, and the Karwan CC bowlers, they're making life extremely hard out there for the Alif Pharma batters. The Alif Pharma will not be quite used. They'll not be quite aware of the quality of this type of fast bowling. And look at that. Look at that delivery once again. Brilliant stuff by Lukman. Zaid Ali, they're making things extremely hard out there for the Alif Pharma. Brilliant spell of bowling. This has been a brilliant show of fast bowling, swing bowling by these two. Just look at that. Look at that shape. Making it very, very tough out there. This has been a fantastic start by the Karwan CC. That is played nicely out the middle of the bat by Saan Maksud. Gets the middle of the bat. And the secret there is he got there deep to his crease and just waited for the ball and flicked his wrists off into the gap to get a boundary. So first boundary there for Saad Maksud. That would help calm the nerves a bit. Very, very good looking shot there. In fact, I beg your pardon, that was Uzair Man with that boundary once again. Flicked off the pads. Alif Pharma 12 for 1. The boundary that was played previously was Uzair Man. It was not Saad Maksud, so there is a small error there on the screen. So Uzair Man actually is supposed to be 11 right now. Uzair Man 11 not out. And now it's Saad Maksud on strike. Flicked again this time. Saad Maksud gets off the mark. So last ball of the third over coming up. Solid back foot defense to end the third. Still keeping it tight, but 6 runs come off this over. Thanks to the boundary from Uzair Man. 3 overs done, it's 14 for 1. So Lukman, in fact it is Zaid Ali, continues and straight away. That's a great, beautiful shot there. Look at that timing, look at that placement. Oh, that was absolute class, wasn't it, from Uzairman? Beautiful shot. I beg your pardon, in fact that is Saad Maqsood. That was Saad Maqsood with that boundary. So Saad Maqsood gets his first boundary today. In fact, the score now moves on to 17. Played down the ground for a single. So now these two will need a partnership on for the Alif Pharma, both Saad Maqsood and Uzairman. So 18 for 1, 3.2 overs. Good delivery once again, Zaid Ali. He's bowling a very, very good spell here. One of the top bowlers going around. Especially in this Arabian Cricket League, he's been outstanding. Making an impact up and early in the power play overs. Hardly giving any room for batters to freeze arms. Once again, he's good doing it tonight. 1 for 6 of his 1.3 overs. But he will be feeling a bit of pressure because he's gone for 5 runs of the first 3 balls here. There you see Uzairman. You can't keep that man quiet for too long. He's been there for 12 balls. Very unlike Uzairman innings here tonight. He's rather been quite adventurous. But the swing and seam on offer, just he seems to be struggling with that. Unable to cope up with it. So 2 more balls to end the over. Can Zaid Ali finish strong? It's bowled extremely well up to this stage now. Can he do it? But looks like he's slightly overpitched. And Uzairman has played a magnificent shot over the mid-off fielder. Well, this is what Uzairman can do. You give him a bit of room and he will punish you, and he will punish you very severely. That is not the length you have to bowl to Uzairman. He did extremely well up to that point. He bowled extremely well, Zaid Ali. But the 5th ball was slightly overpitched. And a batter like Uzairman, he does not miss many, I'll tell you. Very, very good batter, this man. If he does get in, Uzairman, it will begin to look extremely ominous for Karwan CC, because he's that type of batter who can score pretty fast. That's a glorious shot. Uzairman, you beauty. What a shot. Just look at that. Stand and deliver through the covers. And absolutely creamed it. Beautiful. Just look at that. This will now give him a world of confidence. 4th over, being very, very expensive as Zaid Ali, going for 13 runs. 4 overs done. 26 for 1, Alif Pharma. Well, so first ball of the fifth over and dealt very, very severely. Saad Maksud this time joins the action. Slightly short, slightly wide, and capitalized on that beautifully. Wonderful stroke there by Saad Maksud over the point region. Well, all you had to do was get enough bat and clear the infield, and you will get maximum value for shots here at the ICCA Academy. And that is exactly what Saad Maksud did. Now suddenly in the last couple of overs, the runs have begun to flow in abundance here for the Alif Pharma. Flicked off the pads now. A quick single down to mid-wicket. 31 for 1. 4.2 overs. Uzerman 19 of 14. And Saad Maksud 11 of 8. So now both batters have got a start. 24 run stand between these two. They'll want to go on. Get a good partnership going here between these two. They'll need a big one here tonight if they're to challenge a team like the Karwan CC. They need to get a score of 180-200 plus. Once again goes through the point region and once again gets another boundary. Uzerman, you beauty. What a player. What a champion. So good looking to the eye to watch when Uzerman gets going. Looks like a magician with a wand when he's got the bat in his hand. Uzerman. He moves on to 23 of 15 now. He's got the start. Now he's got to go on and he's got to capitalize here for the Alif Pharma tonight. So 4.3 overs. In fact, 4.4 overs, 35 for 1, Alif Pharma. 9 runs coming off the first 3 balls of Lukman. The last couple of overs has been quite expensive, and the last 9 balls has gone for 22 runs. Once again, nicely placed, beats that fielder in the point. It's running away to the boundary. A good effort there by the fielder. And looks like they come back for a third. Very, very good running by these two. They've shown great intent from the moment they walked out to bat. And once again, they pick up 3 runs there in this at this time. And they managed to pick up so far 12 runs of the first 4 balls. Excellent stuff. 38 for 1. 4.4 overs. Oh, he's got a leading edge. A fielder is coming under it. The Karwan CC, they do not drop many, I'll tell you. And another wicket falls, and it is Saad Maksud who has to depart. Huge, huge blow just at the right time when we thought a partnership was building here for the Alif Pharma. A loose shot there. But once again, some good consistent line and length swing bowling by the Karwan CC had provided them a reward. Saad Maksud departs for 11 of 9 balls. It's 38 for 2. So 5 overs done and dusted. Alif Pharma, they're going at a rate of 7.6 runs and over, 38 for 2. Last over of the power play now in progress, and it's going to be Mohammad Azhar, who's just been introduced into the attack to bowl the last over of the power play. Left arm spinner. Fired into the right hand there. Uzair trying to target that huge gap on the leg side boundary. So the only two fielders in the deep is they've got one at deep mid wicket and one at deep mid off. Goes down the ground. Has he got all of it? A very, very good effort there by that fielder at mid off. On the boundary line, but the question is, has he managed to keep it inside the field of play? But nevertheless, that was a wonderful effort there. Good work by Zahid Ali. Just look at that. First, it was a very good shot, very nearly carrying it all the way, but just look at that effort. Oh, brilliant. But was there any part of the foot outside? Let's wait for the umpire's decision. Bro, waiting. So we're just awaiting a confirmation from the umpire signal to see if that was in fact going to be a 6 or if it is good to go. So I think it's good to go. So that's excellent work there. Zahid Ali certainly saved 5 runs for his team with that brilliant effort at the boundary line. Well, this time it does not matter, as the new batter, Hamad Ahmed Khan, the skipper who's just walked out to bat, very first ball, he gets it out of the middle, and look at that. Great placement, great timing. Boundary of the first ball of his innings, and Hamad Ahmed Khan is on his way. He's been in terrific form here, the skipper Hamad Khan. Today he's got to play a captain's knock, and once again he goes through that region. This time he sweeps it beautifully over that fine leg region for another boundary. So consecutive boundaries here for Hamad. He's hit the ground running. He means serious business here, Hamad Ahmed Khan. Going at a strike rate of 400 here now, Hamad, 8 of 2. Excellent stuff. 2 more balls in the over to end the power play. 47 for 2, Alif Pharma. They will be quite happy with the start here, especially inside the power play overs. Just outside off, played straight to the covers. So, in fact, it is the last ball. Ends the 6th. Power play overs done and dusted. Alif Pharma 47 for 2, and these power play overs have been very, very exciting to say the least. And this is the power play as to what happened in the first 6 overs. There again, look at that delivery, beautifully bowled. And a couple of glorious shots from Uzair as well. A couple from Saad Maqsood. And this one went all the way. So beautiful shots, nicely played all over all parts of the ground. And it was a very, very good batting power play for the Alif Pharma until that happened. Getting a leading edge and Saad Maqsood getting dismissed, and Hamad Khan since then just walked into bat and made it seem very, very easy with 2 boundaries of 2 balls of the first 2 balls he faces. So 47 for 2 of 6 overs. Good going. This is very, very interesting. Suhail Ahmed unfortunately not able to making an impact. Dismissed for 1, but Uzair is out there, 27 of 19, and Saad Maqsood 11 of 9. who just departed. And Hamad Khan is now there in the middle with Uzairman, who's got a job to do. So there's now a change in the bowling. It's going to be Khuzaimia Tanvir, who's into the attack to bowl the 7th. Field restrictions now being lifted in fact. They've got a long off. And that's nicely played. Gets the gap. Down to deep third. So they've got a deep third man. They've also got a deep point. They've got a deep mid-on, in fact more like 75. And they've got one fielder at deep square leg on the boundary line. And also they've also got one at cow corner. Now the Karwan CC will be able to breathe a little better with the field restrictions now in position. Now it's going to be interesting to see what the approach is going to be of these two batters out there. Ahmad Khan 8 of 5, Uzairman 28 of 20. Projected score 152. They'll expect a lot more than that. Down the leg side, that will be given a wide. I was just about to mention that it's been 6 overs and the Karwan CC have been very disciplined. They've not bowled a single wide tonight. And before the words came out of my mouth, Khuzaimia bin Tanvir slips one down the leg. Projected score 155, but I think the Alif Pharma have got to target something around that 175, 180, 190 range if they are to really challenge a team like the Karwan CC. Oh, that's a good delivery. Some serious pace there, but umpire Imran Munir is a very, very good umpire. He is somebody who is always very, very accurate with his decisions more often than not. But just look at that. Yes, that was maybe sliding down like a bit of swing there. Did seem a bit close, but maybe just missing leg stump. .49 for 2, 6.3 overs. Brilliant stuff. Ahmad Khan 8 of 6. Uzairman 28 of 20. And a nice looking shot. Slashes hard. Gets the gap. The short third, in fact the deep third man fielder was very, very fine. In fact almost right behind the wicket keeper. But this was played more squarish and gets a boundary. That's a very, very good looking shot from Ahmad Khan, where he has now got his third boundary in as little as the 7 balls he's faced. So he's been striking them beautifully here now. With the boundary, the 50 comes up for the Alif Pharma as well. 53 for 2 in 6.4 overs. This has been an outstanding display of batting and bowling. In fact, overall, it's been an outstanding period of cricket here. You saw some serious pace, some serious swing by the fast bowlers, and now the Alif Pharma, after taking a bit of time, they did lose a couple of wickets. Now they're trying to capitalize on that. The start been provided by Uzairman, and now Ahmad Khan has got things moving. One more ball to end the 7th. It's 54 for 2 so far, and Uzairman now takes strike. He's got to go on and make a big one tonight, Uzairman. That is one thing I feel that Uzairman has missed, is that his consistency, as far as his consistency is concerned in big games, to keep performing consistently. If he can do that, I'm sure a lot of people will start to take notice. Last ball coming up. Good bouncer there. Surprise bouncer to end the over. 7 overs done. It's 54 for 2. A direct hit there. Was that a run out? Was he short of his crease there? Umpire Imran Munir has gone upstairs. And he is now going to have a look at that. This is going to be very interesting. Let's have a look at that. A bit of yes and no. Sent back. And did he make it? I think he has made his ground. He possibly may have made his ground. But it looks very, very close. Look at that great show there by Uzairman. Full stretch with his bat being dragged into the crease. Very, very good work. Excellent work there by Uzairman. Let's wait for the umpire's call just to make sure to see whether if he's made his crease. Well, so he's been given not out. So excellent work. Very, very good running here by Uzairman. Once again showing to all the youngsters out there how you should drag in your bat. And once again, great camera work here by the crew. Captured that to perfection. So congratulations, Mr. Mohsin Bhai, our production director, and all the staff involved. So second ball and goes over covers. That's a glorious shot over covers. What a shot from Uzairman. That was some serious timing. One of the hardest shots to play in the cricketing book. And look at that. Made it look extremely easy. Brilliant shot from Uzairman. Now he's gone on to 34. of 22, Uzairman. 7 runs come off this over. And Mohammad Azhar has already gone for 7 runs on the first 2 balls. They desperately need a wicket here, the Karwan CC. That was down the leg side, if I'm not mistaken, or perhaps also pitched outside leg. Very hopeful. You cannot try and get an LBW decision from that angle, my friend. Mr. Azhar bowling around the wicket and pitching it around outside the leg. No way in a million years will you be given an LBW from that. He'll have a better chance of an LBW if he can come over the wicket and angle it into the right hand and then try and spin that ball. Get a better chance of getting an LBW. Oh, gets a regulation edge. Runs down to that deep third region. Cut off. They managed to pick up a couple of runs. So good running here. 9 runs come off this over so far. Still 1 more ball to go. 63 for 2, Alif Pharma. They still got 1 more ball left in the over. They managed to pick up the rate as well. Now 8.04. Better delivery to end the over. Dot ball. 8 overs done. Alif Pharma 63 for 2. So 9th over now in progress. And gets a thick outside edge that flies down to the third man region. Hamad Khan is slashing and slashing hard at every ball that's just outside his off stump. And more often than not, he's getting away with it with the boundary. Huzaimia bin Tanvir just slightly outside off. Gets good bounce. He's a tall lad, Huzaimia. So is Hamad Khan. Very, very good shot. He's just bet to 18 now of 10 balls. This is turning out to be a good partnership now. 29 runs stand between these two. They'll need it to go on. These two have got to bat at least till the 13th, 14th over. Very good delivery. This time brings in the in-swinger there, Huzaimia. Jacking back sharply into the right hand. 67 for 2. 8.2 overs. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. What a delivery from Huzaimia bin Tanvir. Completely foxed the batter. Hamad Khan was cut into half. Once again, we've seen this more often than not in the last few days, that the ball stays quite low. On and off sometimes. But just look at that. Change of pace. It stayed low. And in swing up. And nothing much the skipper Hamad could do about it. He was castled all ends up. A beautiful delivery. A special delivery to dismiss the skipper who's been in very, very good form. Hamad Khan departs for 18 of 12 with 4 boundaries in that innings with a good strike rate of 150. Unfortunately unable to capitalize. 67 for 3, Alif Pharma. So 67 for 3. 8.3 overs and straight away just outside off and played nicely down to the deep third region. Uzairman. Uzairman still out there in the middle. Look at the replay again of that last wicket. Look at that beautiful, wonderful, smart bowling there. Huzaimia bin Tanvir striking at a crucial time, just when we felt that the partnership was beginning to build. And it was just beginning to look threatening here for the Karwan Sesi. And Huzaimia bin Tanvir provides the breakthrough here for the Karwan Sesi. 2 more balls to end the 9th. 68 for 3. Oh, that's a good bouncer. Surprising him. Huzaimia bending his back to get a bit of extra zip, extra bounce. Very good delivery. Just look at that. Shin music, they call it. Huzaimia bin Tanvir. But Uzairman, he is a special batter. I'll tell you, anybody who can handle some good pacey fast bowling, and it is that man, Uzairman. 36 of 27. 1 more ball to end the 9th here. 68 for 3, 8.5. Projected score in the last few overs has been ranging around that 150-160 range. They need a lot more, I'll tell you. What a magnificent shot that was. Just look at that for timing. Look at that for placement. Very, very good looking, but in fact, just not enough to carry it down to the boundary. Just somehow basically plugged onto that outfield where there's a bit of thick grass. So unfortunately, it did not carry all the way. 9 overs done, 71 for 3. $71 for 3. Uzairman is going to be the crucial wicket here for the Karwan Sesi. They'll know that they want to see the back of him. He's going to be the man. What is going to actually be the difference for the Alif Pharma? Maybe get a pass score or a good score here today. Uzairman has got to go for a big one. Risky looking shot there. That was too full to be swept. He was looking to sweep it. Finally ends up going rather straighter towards the mid wicket there. $72 for 3, 9.2 overs. Four more deliveries to end the 10th. Goes down the ground. Where's this gone? Has it gone all the way? Yes, he has. Once again, this time it comes off Sayyid Umar Shah's bat, and what a way to get your first boundary. Down the ground, straight as an arrow, and as hard as it can be. Look at that full swing of the arms, and a terrific shot down the ground from Umar Shah. That was a scintillating shot from Umar Shah to generate that kind of power to a bowler like Babar Iqbal, who hardly gives any pace for a batter to work with. Very, very nicely played there. Babar Iqbal once again is those types of bowlers who will hardly give you any pace. He will give those slow loopy deliveries and he will tell you, I'm not going to give you the pace, I'm not going to give you the the effort to perhaps make it easier for you to hit me. You want to hit me out of the park, you generate all the power you want, and that's exactly what Umar Shah did. And that too, what was special was he did that of the second delivery he faced. Umar Shah, brilliant stuff. 10 overs done at the halfway stage. Alif Pharma 79 for 3. So this is the scorecard. Look at that. Right on top was Irman, still remaining not out, 40 of 31. But wickets falling around him, not helping his cause. Saad Maqsood, Hamad Khan both getting a start but unable to capitalize. Now, Said Umar Shah has just walked out to bat. Hope he can provide that support here. $79 for 3, 10 overs. Nicely played on the back foot. A good effort there by the point. Diving effort. And certainly saved a boundary because there is no fielder there in the deep on the offside. So that was a very, very good effort there by that point fielder. Certainly saved 3 runs for his team. And certainly kept it within play. Alif Pharma 80 for 3, 10.1 overs. Zirman now 40 of 31. Umar Shah 9 of 5. Umair Ali, who's just been introduced into the attack. That's a good looking delivery. He's a tall lad. This man, he will get a bit of extra bounce. Some swing and seam. Very good delivery there by Umair Ali. Look at that. It is that height of his that did generate that extra bit of bounce. 80 for 3 here now. Ali Pharma. The next 10 overs with 8 wickets in hand. They say you can usually double your score if you got wickets in hand. But that's again a very, very good line and length that Umair Ali is bowling. But I'd like to see him place a sweeper cover if he wants to keep persisting on that line, because there is no fielder towards that offside around that boundary line in the sweeper cover, because there is one mid-off and there is a mid-on. There is a mid-wicket, a deep square leg, and there's one at point at 75. So if he can bring, there you see in that very region, if they can bring in a place in a fielder there in the deep, they can keep persisting that line, and they've also got some cover there. So something that the captain can think about. So 2 more balls to end the 11th, and Alif Pharma 81 for 3. Good delivery once again, a bit of extra bounce that climbed onto him. Played it well with soft hands. There was Irman. So last ball coming up of the 11th, 84 for 3, and the Karwan ICCA, they will look forward. They'll want to get a wicket here. Can they get a breakthrough? Can they provide that impetus once more with another wicket? So just a dot ball to end the over. 11 overs done. It's 82 for 3. Alright, so now 12th over now in progress. 83 for 3 Alif Pharma. They've got 9 more overs. How much more can they get? Zerman 42 of 35. Well, he'll need to make a big score here tonight. Can he do it for the Alif Pharma? Remember, mind you, this is the quarterfinals. It is a must-win game for both teams. And they'll both look forward to getting a spot in the semi-finals. It's all to play for. This is going to be very, very interesting to say the least. The Arabian Cricket League 2023 were truly and well into the business end. 57 games so far. This is the game number 57 of the Arabian Cricket League. And that's a good looking shot. Beautifully played over the point region, and that's gone all the way for a maximum. What a shot from Uzerman. Terrific hitting. That was a sublime square cut over point. Beautiful shot. Uzerman once again showing to us what exactly and why exactly he is rated amongst one of the best. He moves on to 48 of 37. Alif Pharma 89 for 3 as we await the ball being brought back from the roads. So 89 for 3 and Uzerman is going through nicely here now. 48 of 37. That would be given a leg by. Yes, there's a sign from the leg umpire as well. So 90 for 3. How much more can they get? How much more can the Alif Pharma get in the next 9 overs? This is going to be very, very interesting. The second half of the first innings. With 7 wickets in hand, the Alif Pharma have got to somehow target and get to about a 170 mark. So 90 for 3 here now. Solid forward defense there. So 90 for 3, 11.4 overs. 2 more balls to end the over. That's beautifully flicked off the pads. And they get a couple of runs, so that's very good running by these two. Umar Shahi moves on to 12 of 8. Uzair Rahman approaching a well-deserved half century here. Forward defense to end it. 12th over done and dusted. 9 runs come off that over from Lukman, and he's bowled out 1 for 32 of his spell of 4 overs. He's bowled quite decently, I'd say. 92 for 3 at the end of the 12th. Umair Ali continues and straight away crashed to the deep point fielder. Uzair Rahman now moves on to 49 with that single. So they've got a bit of a lower launching pad here. Comes down the track, hits it hard down the ground, but straight to the fielder. He hardly had to move a muscle there, the long on. 94 for 3. So Uzair Rahman, 49 of 39, approaching a well-deserved half century. Was way wide there, rightly been given by the umpire. So Umair Ali has got to be a bit more tighter here. He's got to bowl wicket to wicket with the kind of field that he's been given to him. Cannot give too much room, because on the offside there is a huge gap. Uzair Rahman is somebody who's very, very strong on the offside. Hit hard. And a bit of a misfield, but there was a fielder to back that up. Gets a couple of runs and brings up another half century for Uzair Rahman. What a knock it has been. Man for the big occasions, Uzair Rahman, 51 of 40. Putting his hand up at a time when the team needed it the most. And that too in a do or die game. Uzair Rahman, 51 of 40. Take a bow, young man. What an innings this has been. Complete dominance. He's been outstanding. This is very, very smart batting. They already managed to pick up 6 runs off this over in 4 balls without any risk. He's already managed to pick up 6 runs without any risk, and once again, it is signs of a very, very good play of Uzair Rahman. What a knock it has been. 52 of 41. He's been outstanding tonight. A man for the big occasions, and this time is Umar Shah with a glorious shot. That's gone all the way. A sixth of the fifth ball of the over. And it brings the 100 up for the Alif Pharma in the 13th over. This has been an excellent performance with the bat by the Alif Pharma. Umar Shah has come out and he's played some glorious shots from the get-go. He moves on to 19 now. That is just chipped down to mid-wicket for a single to end the over. So expensive over here by Umair Ali. 13 runs come off that over, 105 for 3. Well, so now let's have a quick look at Uzair Man's innings here. What a knock it has been. A 50-run stand. Look at those flicks, cuts, drives down the ground, straight past the mid-off, over point and over covers. Well, he had it all. A proper 360 player, I'd call him. Uzair Man, what a champion, what a player. He was outstanding. Now Babar Iqbal comes into bowl the 14th and straight away a bit too short and dealt with severely. Umar Shah read that short ball early on, got on the back foot and hit the gap to perfection. Great shot there by Umar Shah, using his crease to get deep into the crease, and a wonderful strike there. He moves on to 24 now, a 42-run partnership between these two, and they've been absolutely brilliant. Single down to mid-wicket now. This is very good batting. 5 runs of the first 2 balls. Babar Iqbal will feel a bit of pinch after being hit to the boundary of the first ball of the over. $110 for 3, 13.2 overs. Makes some room and an almost nearly pulls up a blinder there. A very, very good effort there by the fielder at covers. That was, in fact, Muhammad Azhar. Great effort there. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, had that stuck, that would have been brilliant. A direct hit was required. In fact, no single taken there. So Nelson on the board, 111 for 3 in the 14th over. Sayyid Umar Shah, 25 of 15. This has been a very, very good stand. Goes down the ground, gets a boundary, hits it straight as an arrow, and bisects the 2 fielders there in the deep, the long off and the long on to perfect and to precision there. What a shot from Umar Shah. Very, very strong down the ground. And once again showing to us what he is capable of, Umar Shah. This has been a fantastic knock, a brilliant innings. And a great supporting role for Uzair Man, who's also going through very nicely on the other end. And now these 2 batters are seriously making a dent in the confidence of the Karwan CC. This one was just one bounce to the mid-off fielder. Babar Iqbal asking the field to come for the catch. 11 runs off that over from Babar Iqbal. None for 19 of his 2 so far. 14 overs done, 116 for 3 with 6 overs to play. So 116 for 3, 14 overs. A good looking shot there. Nice cover drive, but straight to the fielder. Well fielded. Dot balls are so valuable at this stage. It's the weight of gold. Because now the Alif Pharma have picked up the rate here now. 8.26. They're going at a very good pace in this partnership, and that single previously gets the 50-run stand between these two. So excellent batting. That hit outside off. That will also perhaps be called a leg by. Yes, it is. In fact, it's been given runs. So great partnership. 51 of 35 between these two. Said Umar Shah's contribution 31 of 18, and Uzman, in fact Uzair Man, 18 of 17. At one stage they were in huge trouble. 68 for 3, and since then 67 for 3, and since then they've made a brilliant recovery in Alif Pharma. Now they've got the launch pad that they need. Beautiful looking shot, played down the ground, in fact towards that point region. Gets another boundary, Umar Shah. Magnificent shot over the point. Once again in full control. Once again so pleasing to the eye to watch. This is a scintillating batting performance from the Alif Pharma, making it look extremely good. 122 on the board now. 14.3 overs, and Said Umar Shah moves on to 35 of 19. And he's been bowled. He has been bowled. Huzaimia bin Tanveer providing the breakthrough, breaking the partnership that was actually building up quite well. A 55-run stand finally been broken thanks to a brilliant delivery by Huzaimia. Gets an inside edge onto the stumps. Thank you very much. It's time to go. It's all over for Umar Shah. But not before he's played a very, very good knock. 35 of 20 with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. A great strike rate, 175. He's put the Alif Pharma into a very good position here. He departs. Partnership being broken, 122 for 4 Alif Pharma. So Junaid Shamsu, the new batter, once again targeting that Yorker lane there. Huzaimia slightly fuller. But a big breakthrough indeed. Huzaimia bin Tanveer providing that breakthrough for his team, the Karwan CC. It was beginning to look extremely ominous, extremely threatening. Last ball coming up of the 15th, 123 for 4. Bit of change of pace. Good delivery there by Huzaimia. Good comeback here by Huzaimia there. Decent over. He's gone for 7 runs and he picked up a wicket, most importantly. 3 overs, 2 for 22 for him. 15 overs done, 123 for 4. Down the leg side. Given a wide there. Mohammad Azhar, who's just been brought back into the attack. Also do pick up an extra run there. So 125 for 4, 5 overs to go. How much more can the Alif Pharma get here? Quick single, and we're playing a very, very good knock here, Uzairman. He's been out there from ball 1. He's going to be the man who's going to take the Alif Pharma to a good total here. Down the leg side, but he did not want to let it go for a wide because he knew that he can get more than that. He can get a boundary, and he does exactly that. That's a beautiful shot there, and that was Junaid Shamsuddin, who's just walked out to bat. Down the leg side, capitalizes on that beautifully, makes the full use of it. A boundary for the taking. He moves on to 5 here now, Junaid Shamsu. Of 3 balls. They've got to a stage where with 6 wickets in hand, now they can go for those big shots. They pick up another couple of runs. This has been a very, very good performance with the bat by the Alif Pharma so far. Now they've got to finish strong the last 4 overs after these 2 balls. Very crucial under the... Oh, a run out! An opportunity of a run out here. Disaster has struck. And it is a big, big wicket of Uzairman. Well, Junaid Shamsu, what have you done? It was crucial that Uzairman had to be out there in the middle. Not have been a bad idea if had he sacrificed his wicket, but Uzairman not very, very happy about that. Makes the long dejected walk back to the dressing room, but not before he's played a very good knock. 55 of 45, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes in that innings. And once again, Khuzaimia Tanvir in the thick of the action, providing the run out. 132 for 5. Good delivery there once again. So picking wickets up here in regular intervals, the Karwan CC. This is a very, very good comeback now. I'd say once again, the things have again been pulled back into their corner here. 133 for 5 at the end of the 16th. So last 4 overs of the innings now, 133 on the board for the Alif Pharma. And it's Khuzaimia who's been brought into the attack. Single down the ground straight away on the first ball. So new batter, Mirza Irfan, who's just walked into batter number 7 for the Alif Pharma. Can he provide some lusty blows here? Husseini has bowled extremely well. 2 for 23. Full toss down. Just played nicely down to the sweeper cover for a single. But this man, Husseini, has bowled extremely well. Just look at that. Look at those 2 wickets that he got. Straight as an arrow. Second one being an inside edge. He was absolutely brilliant tonight, Husseini Tanvir. He's got 4 more balls in his spell. How much more? How can he get another breakthrough here? Can he at least get one more? Good delivery there once again. A bit of change of pace. Well, so the Chennai Braves, one of the teams that plays for the T10, the Abu Dhabi T10, are here in the house at the ICCA Academy doing the training. That's a beautiful delivery. What a delivery. And the wicket keeper is basically flying through that. Very, very good work. Great effort. He certainly saved the boundary there. Fantastic delivery. Just look at that. Just very close to that off stump, but just look at that effort. That was Superman-like. Great work by the keeper and also great work by the cameraman once again. Brilliant stuff. So last 2 balls. Played down the ground for a single. Well, we've had some superstars walk into our home here at the ICC Academy. Jason Roy, Charita Salanka, Bhanuka Rajapaksa, Sikandar Raza, Imran Tahir, Ritya Aravind of UAE, Hassan Ali of Pakistan, all representing the Chennai Braves. They're right now here in the ICC Academy doing their trainings. Tournament starts tomorrow. The Abu Dhabi T10 League. Oh, has that got an edge? Has that got an edge? All asking the question though. But the bowler, he was not interested with the appeal, but we just felt we heard something, but that was a jaffer of a delivery. Brilliant, brilliant delivery. 17 overs done. 138 for 5. Well, he's gone over mid-wicket. There's a fielder coming under it. It was just short, and Umair Ali is not very thrilled with that effort. Umair Ali, he felt that the fielder could have come for the catch there. There you see. He's not happy with the effort of the fielder. Umair Ali, very fierce competitor himself. He'll want everyone to give their best. 139 for 5. Oh, very close to that off stump. Umair Ali seems to be pumped at this stage. He means serious business, doesn't he, Umair Ali? Well, I personally would not want to mess with him. Big lad, big unit. Some mind games being played there. Something that most bowlers do not appreciate is just at the point of delivery when you do pull out, can be quite frustrating. 4 more deliveries to end the 18th. 139 for 5. Oh, gets the back foot. In fact, I think that was going down leg side. Mirza Irfan and Junaid Shamsu, they've not been able to find the boundaries as much. Flicked down to the mid wicket, another single. So 2 more balls to end the 18th here. 141 for 5. A big shot. Has he timed it? No, he has not. The fielder's coming under it and he makes a big miss of that. An opportunity goes down, and just look at Umair Ali's reaction. He's trying to keep a straight face. He's trying to keep his cool there, Umair Ali. But that was a poor effort, to say the least. That was an easy catch. Makes a big mess of that. Trying to go reverse cup Australian style. Not working. Well, this is a better looking shot. Where's this gone? Over the head of the fielder. And just as to rub salt into the wounds of the bowler, this went all the way. Very, very good shot, this one. Getting the middle of the bat, and once again, for a second he was interested there. That was Huzaimia, one of the tallest lads. If it was over him, there's nobody else could have got to it. 18 overs done, 148 for 5. Well, so we're into the last 2 overs of the innings. What or how much more can the Alif Pharma get here is the question. And on the other hand, the Karwan says they'll want to pick up another couple of wickets here. Once again, a good looking shot over the fielder. Well, a bit of fumble there on the boundary line. I'm sure the umpires will want to check. But looks like the umpire is satisfied with it, so they just managed to keep it for a couple of runs. That's a good looking shot. Pulled nicely over the head of the mid-wicket fielder. And it also brings the 150 up for the Alif Pharma. 156 for 5. Fantastic hitting. This is great pull shot in front of square. And a valiant effort there by the fielder on the boundary line. Unable to cut that off. Unable to bring that in. Another maximum. 156 now, 18.2 overs. This time goes over covers, in fact over point. They just keep it down to a couple of runs. So 10 runs of the first 3 balls here. Zaid Ali slightly astray, and he's been dealt with very, very severely by the Alif Pharma batters. 3 more deliveries to go in the over. Pulled and pulled beautifully. That has gone a long way into the night sky. And that has been dismissed out of the presence of the ICC Academy. And Irfan Sajid, you beauty, what a stroke. He absolutely walloped that into the setting sun. And that was a terrific shot. The second 6 of the over. Just look at that swivel across. That's gone a long way. Perhaps one of the biggest sixes you'll find here at the ICC Academy. And that was of Irfan Sajid's bat. What a knock. This is turning out to be a 32-run stand between these two. And it's come in double quick time. Alif Pharma now 164 on the board. 8 more deliveries to go. 32 of 17. Fantastic partnership building up here. This is outstanding batting. Mirza Irfan Sajid on fire. That is a pressure talking, isn't it? Just look at the tournament boundaries. 1,377 boundaries. Mind-boggling. And 648 sixes. Well, I don't have my calculator with me just to do the calculation to tell you exactly how many runs that is. But tonight, there's been 15 boundaries and 7 sixes. Fantastic stuff. Brilliant stuff. Outside off. They look for a couple here and they get it easily. Well, once again, I'd like to remind you, this is the ICCA Arabian Cricket League 2023, the quarter-final of Season 2 of the Arabian Cricket League. And we'd like to thank all our sponsors for their support. The tournament organizer being the ICC Academy, the streaming partner Fan Code, support sponsor 7 Districts, podcast partner Crick Express, and the broadcast and pet partner Sportifix. Thank you very much as Irfan Sajid comes down the track, skies it, and gets caught out mid-off. Umair Ali does not make too many mistakes. So finally the partnership being broken, but not before, after some very serious damage been caused by the two batters out there. Mirza Irfan Sajid, what a knock, what a cameo he's played here. He's put the Alif Pharma into a commanding position. 20 of 12, 2 sixes in that innings. Umair Ali makes no mistakes. Zaid Ali picks up another wicket. It's 167 for 6. So we're into the last over of the innings. 167 for 6. How much more can they get in this last over? 1 run down the goal of the first ball and 5 more balls to go. And they get another. They get another. A direct hit and he's gone. A direct hit and Zohair Iqbal has to depart. Great work there. Great anticipation. Great awareness by the Karwan CC, and especially Umair Ali there, going to the wicket keeper's end. So Umair Ali departs. In fact, Zohair Iqbal departs without facing a ball. 167 for 7. So 5 more balls to end the over in the innings, and this time again placed into the gap. They come for a second and they get it easily this time. Very good running. Excellent running here. That's played down. He's not timed it. Straight down the throat of the mid-wicket fielder. So picking up wickets here in regular intervals, the Karwan CC right towards the end. And this time it is Junaid Shamsu who has to depart. 22 for him. Trying to up the ante like he obviously has to. Is the last over of the innings, but unfortunately not able to clearing the field. Shamsu departs for 22. It's 170 for 8. So 170 for 8. They've got 3 more balls to go. 2 new batters out there in the middle. How much more can these tail-enders get here now? A quick single. An opportunity direct hit was required. And Umair Ali takes his time to hit the stumps down. And the third wicket goes down in the over. So this has been a fantastic comeback here by Umair Ali and the Karwan CC. They've been absolutely brilliant. Once again proving to us why they are amongst the best teams going around in the tournament. Look at that. The batter had basically already given up. And he knew that he was doomed from the moment he wanted to make that run there. So now 9 wickets down, 170 on the board. Wickets tumbling here for the Alif Pharma. A good Yorker block the block hole, digs it out. They go for a couple of runs. Will they go for a third here? No, they don't. They decide against it, and I think that was the right call. So 172 now. They've got 1 more ball. Alif Pharma slightly losing their way, but just look at that over from Umair Ali. 3 wickets, in fact 2 run-outs in that. Brilliant comeback. 1 for 31 for Umair Ali. Last ball coming up. Gets an inside edge, runs down the ground, gets a boundary to end the innings. Alif Pharma will be very happy with that because they're not going to mind how the runs come by as long as it comes. A boundary to end it. And Alif Pharma in the allotted 20 overs post 176 for 9. I'd say it was a decent knock here. Now it's given them an opportunity. The bowlers something to bowl at. Maybe I too felt it maybe about 15 to 20 runs short, but 176 in this pitch is still a good one. So a pass score perhaps, and Alif Pharma now have got to bowl extremely well. Once again, this is the quarter-final number 1. So Karwan CC, if they want to qualify, they have to get to 177 in the allotted 20 overs. So this is the batting scorecard for the Alif Pharma. Sohail Ahmed getting dismissed very cheaply. Uzair Maan with a very good knock, 55 of 45. Then some good cameos there by most of the batters there. Saad Maqsood 11, Hamad Khan 18. Umar Shah 35 of 20 was one of the best of the lot. And Junaid Shamsu and Mirza Irfan coming there towards the end and smashing the bowlers apart. 22 and 20 respectively to each other. 8 extras to add to that just enables them to get to a score of 176 for 9. Quick wickets there towards the end, not helping the Alif Pharma scores. And for the Karwan CC with the ball, it's been a good performance all round. Luqman and Umair Ali getting a wicket apiece, 1 for 32 and 1 for 35 respectively. And Zaid Ali being slightly expensive tonight, 2 for 33. But the pick of the bowlers was Khuzaimiyah bin Tanvir, 2 for 26 of his 4 overs at a rate of 6.5. Just able to pull things back ever so slightly here for the Karwan CC. Well, so stay tuned because we will be back shortly in a few minutes with the Karwan CC chase of this quarter-final number 1.
Good evening and welcome to the ICC Cricket Academy. It's the Arabian Cricket League and it's the time for the second innings of the first quarter final between Alif Pharma and Karwan Cricket Club. Alif Pharma batting first have managed to get to a decent total of 176 in their allotted 20 overs. And looking at that batting card, the top scorer was Uzair Maan, scoring 55 of 45 deliveries. 35 came from the bat of Saeed Umar Shah and quick fire 20 from Mirza Irfan Sajid. 8 extras and 176 is the total. So Zerman was the top scorer, scoring 55 of 45 deliveries. Was a very crucial knock from him in the context of the game against a top side like Karwan Cricket Club. Came out to bat at the top and steadied the ship. Let's quickly look at that innings from Zerman, where he went berserk in the first 6 overs and made full use of the power play restrictions. Played all around the park, was not afraid to play and express himself in this quarter final for Alif Pharma and contributed with the bat just in time. Was absolutely wonderful while it came to the offside. Was beautiful hands and great hand-eye coordination from Uzair Maan in those 55 runs. Looking at the bowling card for Karwan Cricket Club, quite a few bowlers with wickets to their names. Luqman getting a wicket, Zahid Ali getting 2 wickets to his name, but Khuzaima Tanveer is the pick of the bowlers for Karwan Cricket Club. 4 overs, 26 runs and 2 wickets to his name as well. Umar Ali also was amongst the wickets, got a wicket in his 4 overs. Right, so the 2 openers for Karwan Cricket Club are out in the middle, and Alif Pharma will definitely feel that they can restrict Karwan Cricket Club to below 177. That's the target that has been set by Alif Pharma in the first innings as the bowlers get ready to bowl for Alif Pharma. The team is out there in the middle and so are the 2 openers who are looking to hunt in pairs. And talking about partners and hunting in pairs, joining me in the combox is Mohammad Rashid. Good evening, Rashid.
Good evening, Shoaib. Thank you. First delivery then. The good outside edge from Hamid Khan on that occasion. Very usual from Zuhair Iqbal. He gets the ball to move away from the right-hander. It's been a while since me and Shoaib have shared the combox. But it's a very nostalgic moment. Been a while. At the moment, Karwan Cricket Club off the mark with that single. Not very convincing there from Hamid Khan. Was out from the outside edge. But the first runs are on the board. Mohammad Akhil, the left-hander, will be on strike now. So Zuhair will be bringing the ball into the left-hander. That's what he naturally does. Very talented fast bowler in he comes. Gets the thigh on the way. That'll be an extra boundary. Karwan Cricket Club will take that. Not very convincing from Zuhair Iqbal on that occasion. Was a little wayward. Just clips the thigh on the way and that'll be 4 runs. First boundary in the form of extras here for Karwan. Remember, they're chasing 177 runs. They need to go at about just a little less than 9 runs in over. So this opening 6 overs will be of prime importance for both the teams. If Alif Pharma can manage to pick up wickets in these first 6 overs, they can put pressure on Karwan CC. Meanwhile, Karwan CC would want to get to a good start. In comes Zuhair once again. Good delivery, excellent delivery. That's a very good comeback. That's where he needs to be. Start probably just on the 4th stump and finish on the middle stump. That is where he can put pressure on the batters of Karwan. Remember, this is a crunch game, the quarterfinal. The knockouts are always very important. 177 runs would probably feel like 210 runs right now.
Yes, a pressure game, and they'll want to chase that's what they did. They've won the toss, decided to bat. In fact, invite Alif Pharma to bat first. Some swing in the air, catch is the call. They were appealing for it, but I think there was some pad onto it. Akhil is not amused with that decision.
Very close to the leg stump, and I think it did clip something on the way. We did hear a sound as well, which is one of the reasons why the wicketkeeper was up for an appeal. Not the case, though. 2 more deliveries to go in the first over. It's been 5 runs in the first 4 deliveries. 4 of them have been leg bys. And Zohair Iqbal, he's getting the ball to move. That's a good sign, encouraging sign for Alif Pharma and the fast bowlers. And he comes once again. Akhil on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's an excellent delivery. Akhil wanted to drive that through the offside. Doesn't get a connection. And that'll be a dot ball. Good delivery. Hamid Khan on 1 of 1. Akhil yet to open his account. He's faced 4 deliveries. Five on the board, 172 runs required in 115 deliveries for Karwan to make it into the semi-finals. That's another good delivery, and that's played straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. That's a good over, excellent over from Zohair. 1 over done. Karwan 5 for no loss. Well, it's going to be Abu Bakr Khan to share the new ball alongside Zohair. He'll be coming in from the far end. Hamid on strike, and first delivery is in the slot, and that's been smashed. Has it gone all the way? I think it has. That'll be the first maximum of the blade of Hamid Khan. That was a very good looking shot. Not a good delivery to start with. It was in the slot, but well played.
Well, I think it was not a bad delivery. I think that was just a good shot from Hamid, and that is what he is known for. He has that ability to hit the good balls and clears the field. That was pitched a bit away from Hamid Khan, and he's pounced on that length.
Yeah, just a little too full. This is a better delivery and a better shot. Same result. Clears his front leg. That's what he does. That's what Shoaib was talking about. He's very good when he clears that front leg and gets another maximum. Back-to-back sixes. And Karwan is off and running.
2 consecutive boundaries from Hamid Khan, and we definitely want to look at those 2 boundaries. The first one was 4. The second one was even better, flatter, and went all the way for 6.
Oh, that's a good comeback. It's up in the air. Chance. And that's been taken. Junaid Shamsu with a wonderful catch. That's an outstanding catch. Plucks it out of thin air. First wicket down for Karwan.
Well, what a catch that is from Junaid Shamsu. He was just hoping with his hand reaching out for the ball that it sticks, and it did. So, brilliant effort. Was backpedaling and eyes on the ball. That was key there. Gets his hand out in time and grabs it out of thin air. And Hamid now will have to walk back. Again, a similar shot from him trying to clear the field. On that occasion, doesn't beat Junaid Shamsu. 13 of 4 as Karwan lose their first. It's 17 for 1. This new man in is Yusuf and drives first ball straight towards backward point. No chance for any run. So after being hit for 2 sixes, Abu Bakr Khan has managed to get this big wicket of Hamid. Hamid Khan back in the hut, and Yusuf Khan replaces him at number 3. Nicely driven. That is a very, very good shot. On the front foot, on the up. Everything beautiful about that shot. It was like poetry in motion. Yusuf Khan, wonderful.
That's outstanding shot. Exquisite. Beautifully done. Look at that. Presenting the full face of the blade and in the gap, bisecting those two fielders and getting 4 runs. That's a wonderful way to get off the mark. Yusuf Khan, second ball he faces, plays a brilliant shot. That's one of the shots of the night so far. And Karwan race on to 21 for the loss of 1. Even though they lost a wicket in this over, they have scored a lot of runs, 16 of them. One more delivery to go in this Abu Bakr Khan over. Oh, that's a good delivery, good comeback. A little too high there. They were up for the appeal, but umpire goes against that. End of over number 2. Karwan 21 for the loss of 1.
Oh, nicely bowled. Yet again, some movement for Zuhair Iqbal. He's quick and he's got that ability to move the ball in to the left-hander. Off the pads. 21 for 1. 22 now with that leg by.
Well, that was a good shot. Shout there from the bowler. But clearly was going down leg. Pharma has come out with a lot of energy. Zuhair Khan once again. Oh, good delivery. That's a very good delivery. And equally well played, I think. Yusuf Khan has played that well, right under his eyes.
Yeah, you're right. He anticipated that movement. And that is a sign of a good cricketer, of a good batter. Somebody who can negotiate the swing and anticipate where the ball is going to move.
Yeah, and also I think he played it very late. But with the way Zuhair is moving the ball away from the right-hander, who's new to the crease, I would want to see a slip in place that could play a part. Oh, look at that shot. That's a wonderful shot. Gets it from the middle of the bat, and that's gone all the way for a maximum. Can you believe that, Shoaib?
No, I cannot. That is an exceptional shot from Yusuf, and I'll tell you why. The ball was moving away from him, and he's managed to play that from outside off all the way over long on. It's not an easy shot, but he's made it look so easy. And that is, again, a sign of a great prospect. Has shown potential in this tournament and has made a mark for himself in the Karwan Cricket Club side.
Oh, another good shot. That time just playing it away from the fielder at deep third. Once again negotiating with that swing and just playing it along the carpet.
Placement was key there. Just opening the face of the bat at the last moment and beating the fielder at backward point.
Karwan off to a very good start here, even though they've lost that wicket of Hamid Khan. Yusuf Khan has come out and he's played some very good shots. Oh, another good shot. That's wonderful. That's beautiful off the back foot this time. Through the covers, and that'll be another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Yusuf Khan.
Well, if you thought the previous shot was a good shot, this is even better. Look at that back foot punch, high back lift, and keeps that pose for a second and a half. Absolutely stunning batting this from Yusuf. And I'm watching and enjoying this innings of Yusuf here. Absolutely pleasing to the eye. Everything right about that shot. And just food for your soul, that shot.
Absolutely beautiful batting here from Yusuf Khan. I like the way he picks his gaps really well, plays the shots really late. And the timing is superb. Very smartly. Takes a single now, gets to the other end. This is intelligent batting. And that will be the end of the over as well. Good over for Karwan. They got quite a few runs in that one. 3 overs done, 37 for the loss of 1.
Abu Bakr Khan is going to continue his second over. Nicely played. This is excellent batting from Yusuf. Worked away towards mid-wicket and played on the merit. That was the highlight, the hallmark of this innings.
He's picking his shots really well. Anything in his arc, anything he's confident with, he's playing them in the gaps and getting some good runs for his team. That's what Karwan needed in this run chase. Remember, they've got another 140 runs to chase in 102 deliveries. The required run rate has come down to 8.24. And Abu Bakr, who's already picked up a wicket, will be bowling to the left-hander, Mohammad Akil, who's yet to get off the mark. That'll be a wide delivery wayward down the leg side. So I'll have to re-bowl that delivery. 38 for the loss of 1 in 3.1 overs. So make that 39 with that wide delivery. So good start here for Karwan. Although they've lost Hamid Khan in the process, but they've always wanted to get a good start in the first 6 overs. And that's what they've done so far.
Coming around the wicket, cramping him for room. Direct hit would have been close. Doesn't get it. And looked like Yusuf Khan was always going to get there.
Yeah, that was a better delivery from Abu Bakr Khan. I think he's more comfortable bowling to the left-hander, getting the ball to move into him and cramping him for room, but he'll have to be careful against Yusuf Khan. He can't bowl anything in his arc. He has to be very careful with his lengths.
The problem with Yusuf is that his arc is too big. So anywhere you bowl, it's more or less in his arc all the time. And that is, again, like I said, a sign of a very good cricketer.
Oh, certainly, he's played some wonderful shots already. Oh, look at that, trying to go across the line. I think that is where he needs to be careful. He can't afford to go across the line.
Now, this is the first time we've seen him miss the ball or play a wrong shot, Yusuf Khan. But otherwise, he's been impeccable in his shot selection.
Yeah, I think he doesn't have too much feet movement. He relies mostly on his hand-eye coordination. And he's got very good timing. Oh, there you go. Once again, cramping him for room. Who wanted to go across the line once again. Will be another leg by. I think probably Abu Bakr Khan has realized that he can't afford to give any room to both these batters. Akil Khan is yet to get off the mark after facing 7 deliveries. Let's have a look once again. Yeah, that's a good delivery. He was trying to go across the line. Good bowling here from Abu Bakr. This has been a good over so far. Just 2 runs off the over. 2 leg boys in these first 4 deliveries. And he comes once again. Oh, that's a good delivery of the inner half of the bat, and Akhil will be off the mark after 8 deliveries. He gets his first run.
Yeah, there's no pressure whatsoever from on Mohammad Akhil, since he's got an able partner in Yusuf Khan on the other end, who's been scoring at more than 200. Required run rate is at around 8.3, which on this wicket I think is achievable. Again, a short delivery catches the call. Running backwards, this could be a spectacular take if it is one. Doesn't even get his hands onto it, but I'll give him credit for the effort there. Ran all the way from mid-on, too long on, and had committed himself 100%. End of the 4th over. It's 44. Let's look at that chance again. Went high up in the air. Stayed there for a long time. And a good effort in the end from the fielder at mid-on. 44 for 1.
First change in the bowling, it's going to be Junaid Shamsu to come in from the ICCA Academy end. And he'll be bowling to Mohammad Akhil, the left-hander, who starts off with something down the line. They were up for the appeal. I think that was clearly off the pad. I think it didn't carry as well to the wicketkeeper, but there was a big appeal from everybody. Polite inquiry there by the captain. Let's have a look once again. Yeah, clearly off the pad, and look at that. Didn't carry as well, I think. It's a very good decision from the umpire, Imran Munir. Two fielders outside the 30-yard, a deep square and a deep third for Junaid Shamsu. Relies a lot on change of pace. I think he's been brought in to cut down the flow of runs. A full toss outside off stump, and that'll reach the boundary in a second. That's a very good shot from Akhil. Gets his first boundary.
Good shot there from Akhil. That will release a lot of pressure off him. Remember, it's a T20 game. It was a juicy full toss. Leaned into it and played it in the gap. Came from the middle of the bat, and that is why it just shot away for 4. Goes aerial this time, and it clears the fielder and will be one bounce over the ropes for another 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Akhil.
Another loose delivery from Junaid Shamsu that was wide and in the slot, and Akhil just cleared his front leg, and look at that, just played it over that mid-off fielder. Always wanted to clear that fielder, one bounce, and off she goes for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Karwan. They've reached to 52 and just 4.3, so this is an excellent start for them. Chasing those 170-odd runs. 125 more required of 93 deliveries. Intelligent batting. Was on the pads, just clips it towards deep square. They'll pick up another single. Batting well here, the Karwan. They're making sure that every loose delivery is dispatched for a boundary, and the good deliveries are taken for runs. Good rotation of strike as well. Now it's going to be Yusuf Khan on strike, who's raised to 22 of just 12 deliveries. Excellent batting. He's got a deep Sweeper on the cover boundary. Smartly plays that. Yusuf Khan just drops it towards the offside. They'll pick up another single here. Excellent batting. 10 runs off the over without taking too much risk. One more over to go of the power play after this. And Karwan are really putting on a show in these first 6 overs. That's a good delivery. Slightly slower from Junaid Shamsu. Plays it back to the bowler and ends that over with the dot ball. But 10 runs coming off the over. Good one here for Karwan. 5 overs done, 54 for the loss of 1. Another change in bowling here for Alif Pharma. It's going to be Syed Masur Rahman coming into bowl to Yusuf Khan. First delivery on the pads, and that's been played well towards fine leg. No fielder there. Remember, it's the power play overs, the last one of the power play overs, and wayward delivery from Syed, and that's been clipped over fine leg. Easy boundary there for Yusuf Khan. Towards the offside this time. Another half tracker. Back-to-back boundaries.
Another beautiful shot there from Yusuf. This is excellent batting. Played with soft hands and a quick run taken. This is excellent batting from Yusuf Khan. Back-to-back boundaries and then a single.
Left-hander on strike. That's a good delivery. Better delivery from Syed. Will be a dot ball. 9 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. 2 loose deliveries. And then a good comeback from Syed. Slightly short, but straight to the fielders. Missed that. Irfan gets a single there. Last delivery of the over, and once again off the back foot, gets it in the gap, and 4 more runs to end the power play. A good one for Karwan Cricket Club. Ends that 68 for the loss of 1.
Well, 6 overs of power play done. Let's look at that power play that has passed so far. Hamid hitting back-to-back sixes, and then on the third ball was a brilliant take taken by Junaid Shamsu, and then came the class of Yusuf Khan. Has been absolutely phenomenal with the bat for Karwan. Has been a revelation in every true sense of the word. Every cricketing shot that is available in the cricketing textbook, Yusuf Khan has the ability to play that. Pulled it towards the fine leg, and then this beautiful shot in the gap as well. 3 consecutive boundaries from Yusuf Khan.
Excellent batting from Yusuf Khan. End of the power play over. 68 for the loss of 1 Karwan. That's been an excellent start. And now it's going to be the leggy Irfan Sajid, who's going to come in from the ICCA Academy end. Another very talented leg spinner. Was part of the UAE side as well. Has played the Asia Cup, if I can remember correctly, in 2008. A very good batting here from Aqil Khan. Just drops it towards the onside, picks up a couple of runs. Intelligent batting this from the Karwan boys. Two runs to start the 7th over. Mohammad Aqil on 13 of 16. Oh, wayward delivery down the leg side. That'll be a wide and they'll cross through for a single as well. And that'll bring Yusuf Khan back on strike. 17 years of age. Another UAE-born player, very talented. We've seen him playing some wonderful shots. He's very strong. I can't really see where he's not strong. He's played strongly on the onside. He was very good through the offside. And his shot selection, barring that one shot where he didn't play well, I think he's been a wonderful find here by Karwan Cricket Club. Plays that towards long off for yet another single, so he knows how to pace his innings. Not going after every delivery. Looks very settled. He's on 37 of just 18 deliveries.
Well, the way he's batted, Rashid, I would love to see him in the under-19 camp. He's just 17 years of age. Definitely has a lot of potential. Will definitely be in the eyes of the selectors. They'll be watching him closely.
Absolutely very, very talented. I'm very impressed with this youngster. Seen him play some wonderful knocks, especially the one against Vision Shipping in this tournament. Almost took the game away from Vision, but at the end, Karwan missing out by just 7 runs, if I can remember correctly. But definitely a talent to look out for.
Decent over this one from Mirza. Catches the call. Is it taken? Well, he is celebrating. He thinks he's got it cleanly. And the umpire signaled that as out as well. So that beautiful innings, entertaining knock from Yusuf Khan comes to an end.
Well, that's a wonderful delivery to start with. And then a very good catch taken there by the fielder. That's a brilliant catch. Yusuf Khan was playing really, really well. Just unlucky there. Played it in the air. Couldn't just reach for that ball. And that's a big blow for Karwan CC. He was looking in fine touch, Yusuf Khan. Karwan lose their second wicket. Yusuf Khan gone after scoring 37 of 19 deliveries. 6 boundaries and a maximum in that innings. 74 for the loss of 2.
Excellent effort at short covers yet again. Yes, no situation. And Mozam Hayat In fact, it's Babar, beg your pardon, the new man who's come out to bat. Babar Agha is the new man. 7 overs gone, 74 for 2.
Suhail, the new bowler. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery to start with. Look at the way it drifted away from the left-hander. That's a very, very good delivery to start with. Will create a lot of doubts in the batter's mind. Akhil has been out there for quite a while. 19 deliveries, make that 19 with that dot ball. He's in 14, holding one end together. Once again, movement away. This is very good bowling from Suhail. And Akhil trying to go across the line. I think that's where he's really not done well in playing those shots. If he can bring one in. Oh, once again. I think if he can bring one in from the same position, from the same sort of line, that'll create a lot of doubts in the batter's mind. So back to back dot balls here. Excellent start for Suhail.
Yeah, for the first 3 deliveries, Mohammad Akhil was playing him as a left arm spinner, finger spinner, the orthodox, and the ball kept going away from him. On that last ball, he played him like a left arm seamer who shapes the ball away and could manage to get runs. But you're talking about the one that comes in. For that, Sohail will have to change his grip. Now, from what we can see, he's bowling that seam up delivery where the ball is shaping away.
They're relying more on the arm balls. And I think the last delivery where they got a single was slightly short as well, so easier for Akhil to just negotiate with that. But a good start here for Suhail. I think I like the way he's bowling. Oh, once again, slightly quick as well. And that extra bit of bounce he's getting in front of the right-hander, Babar Agha. Yet to get off the mark. Another very talented batter for Karwan CC. Some new additions. Good additions for Karwan.
Oh, yes. The best has been Yusuf Khan, a 17-year-old. Slow and short from Sohail will be a single, and that will bring the over to an end. 8 overs gone, 76 for 2. Driven towards long off. Nicely played by Babar Agha as Mirza continues to bowl his second over.
100 required of 71 deliveries. Mirza has bowled well, picking up that big wicket of Yusuf Khan. Very talented 17-year-old. Now I'll be bowling to Akhil, who's on 15 of 22 deliveries. Or comes down the track, and that's a lucky shot. It'll be a boundary, but I think that was a good delivery. Bowled it away from Akhil on that occasion, who was coming down the track, but he made sure that he got some good connection on that and played it over the bowler's head. Yeah, fetched it from a little far away. It was a good delivery, googly probably. Good pick-up shot, good 4 runs here for Karwan and Akhil. Oh, too full. And that's gone all the way for a maximum. That's a good shot from Akhil. Not a good delivery from Mirza Sajid. And gets the treatment. 6 more runs. 10 runs coming off 2 deliveries. Look at that. 2 full from Irfan. Just clears the boundary rope. 11 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Oh, slightly short, and down the leg side will be a wide delivery. Pressure on Mirza. Karwan pacing their run chase really well. On the pads, and no chance of a run there. Once again, slightly short. Akhil is livid with himself. He thinks he's missed out on an opportunity. A better delivery, but plays that well towards the sweeper cover. Gets another run. 89 for 2 after 8.5. One more delivery to go in this over. Karwan are looking quite comfortable out there. Alif Pharma needs to pick up wickets. They need to break this partnership. Once again, played it through the offside. Will be a single to end the over. Another good one for Karwan. 14 runs coming off it. 9 overs done, 90 for the loss of 2.
Straight to the fielder, and they've taken a run. That's good running between the wickets. Challenging the fielder, putting pressure on him. Sohail to continue. Oh, big wide from Sohail, and it's been missed by the wicketkeeper as well. It's gone all the way, so 5 runs as a gift for Karwan Cricket. Not great bowling. 2 full and 2 wide from Sohail Khan. That's much better. Good batting. An overthrow, but won't hurt them. Good dot ball from Sohail. This one's down the leg side. Another poor delivery. Well, it was a great over from Sohail, the first one. But this one, he's been leaking runs. It has come off the bat. Just trickled away. Played it fine, played it late, played it in the gap. And 4 runs for the batter Babar Aga.
Better delivery there. That's excellent batting from Babar. Just clips it towards the offside and they'll pick up another single. 76 required in 61 delivery. 75 required in 61 after that single. (102) for the loss of 2. Karwan are off to a very good start here, going at about 10.4 runs in over, requiring another 7.3. Oh, better delivery, but played it straight back to the bowler. No chance of a run. 10 overs done, halfway through. 102 for the loss of 2. Karwan, requiring another 75 in the last 10.
So 10 overs done, 102 for 2, and straight away a very good delivery there from Uzair Man, who's just been introduced into the attack. And now 75 runs required for victory in 59 balls. This is a fantastic start by the Karwan CC. 102 for 2. What a start this has been. And Mohammad Akil is going through nicely as well. 27 or 28. Short and wide and hit down to the sweeper cover for a single. So 103 for 2. Karwan CC, 74 required of 58 balls. Babar Aga and Mohammad Akil. Can they see the team through? Right now the Karwan CC are right on top. The hot favorites to win this game. And with 8 wickets in hand and 74 for victory, the Karwan CC will fancy their chances. It is from here onwards, it is their game to lose. 103 for 2, 10.2 overs. Good delivery there, bit of bounce, bit of carry down to short third, deep third in fact. This can go all the way down to the wire. This is going to be extremely interesting. 104 for 2, 10.3 overs, 73 required of 57 balls. Oh, good delivery there. Climbed. Quick single down to mid wicket. It's a good start here by Uzair Man. Just 2 runs of the first 3 balls, and now he's got to make sure that he finishes strong here. first 4 balls. Two more balls here coming your way. Good, nicely played there down the ground. In fact, down to fine leg for a single. So 3 singles, in fact 4 singles here, Zerman. Good over so far. He's kept it quite tight, not giving for the batters any rooms to freeze arms. One more ball to end the 11th. 106 on the board already. 71 required for victory. Babaraga, a very, very good batter himself as well. He'll look forward to providing a good start here. Another single, so running. Oh, that's a misfield, and they pick up a couple of runs. Well, they've done very well up to that stage, but now unfortunately they give an extra run. But still, it's been a good over. 6 runs come off for Zerman's first over. It's 108 for 2. Plays down the ground. Another single down to mid-off. So runs coming in singles here. They're looking for a second. Will they get it? No, they won't. Once again, good running there. Another single down. So the Alif Pharma, as of late, have been applying some brakes here. Nicely played down to the mid-wicket region. Two more deliveries, so 4 runs coming off this over so far. This is pulled and pulled very nicely. He gets it all the way, and that's a maximum for Mohammad Akil. That's a very, very good looking shot, and now they are getting closer and closer and closer to booking a place, a spot in the semi-finals. The Karwan CC, this has been a terrific batting performance. One more delivery to end the over. They've already got 10 runs of this. They've got one more ball to go. Karwan 118 for 2, 11.5 overs. This has been a brilliant run chase by the men in yellow and black. They've been outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Dot ball to end the over. 12 overs done, 118 for 2. shot and just over the head of the point fielder. That's running away for another boundary. This time it's Babar Aga who joins the act. He gets a boundary, and now they are reducing the runs and the boundary, making it closer. And this is turning out to be a terrific run chase here. Karwan CC in the driver's seat. 55 required of 47 balls with 8 wickets in hand and 7 overs to go. This is definitely their game to lose from here onwards. Alif Pharma on the other hand, they are not going to defend this score unless they pick up wickets. Wickets is the only way. Once again, I remind you, they do not have the services of Wasim Akram, who is one of the top wicket takers in the tournament. He's representing the Delhi Bulls in the Abu Dhabi T10 League. Mohammad Akil, 36 of 34. Babar Raga, 20 of 17. A great partnership right here. 49 run stand between these two. Fantastic stuff. This has been a very, very good period of batting here by these two. They're asking the question, a loud appeal, but that was perhaps going down leg. Uzairman not happy. Couple of runs and that 2 leg byes been given. And that's the 50 partnership between these two. Very, very good going. Excellent stuff. 51 run stand. At one stage, they were down and out. They were 74 for 2 at one stage. When they lost the 7th wicket, they felt a bit of pressure. There you see. Yes, that was definitely outside the line. Very good decision by umpire Imran Munir. 3 more deliveries. 125 for 2. Nicely played there down the ground. Another single. Brilliant performance. Absolutely brilliant performance. They've been absolutely outstanding so far. Play with soft hands. Another single. So 50 required of 43 balls. This is getting tighter as we go on. So 1 more ball to end the 13th. 127 for 2. 50 of 43 required. This is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Very, very interesting indeed. Flicked off the pads. Can they get a couple of runs? They get it easy here. So 13 overs done, 129 for 2. Alright, so 14th over now in progress. Nicely flighted, gets a bottom edge. It's running down the ground behind the wicket keeper. They pick up a couple of runs there. Pulled nicely. Running away to the boundary. Gets a boundary. Beautiful shot there from Babaraga. Judging that length very quickly. And deposits to that mid-wicket boundary. 42 required of 40 balls now. This is now turning on to be a walk in the park here for the Karwan CC. Excellent stuff. This is a fantastic batting performance from a champion team, the Karwan CC. Alif Pharma, well, they're just up against a very strong team, aren't they? Single down to the sweeper cover. Brilliant, brilliant partnership this is. 27 of 20 for Babaraga. Akil 39 of 37. 62 run stand between these two. Tightening things up very nicely. Quick single. Required rate just above run a ball now. 40 of 38 balls. With 8 wickets in hand, they will definitely fancy themselves to get over the line here, Karwan CC. Nicely flighted, just dropped around for a quick single. So 9 runs coming off this over so far from Mirza. One more ball to go. Can they get a boundary here? Bring that rate required down further. So single to end the over. 14 overs done, 190, 39 for 2. 38 required of 36 balls. So 15th over now in progress. Played down the ground for a single. (41 of 39) Mohammad Akil. Down the leg side, that will be given a wide, and yes, it is. So Babar Raga 29 of 22, Mohammad Akil 42 of 40. In full control here, the Karwan CC. Hardly putting a foot wrong. They've been just outstanding with their terrific chase here, these two batters. They've measured it to perfection, making things extremely hard for the bowlers. Abu Bakr Khan has been very, very good throughout the tournament. But tonight, they've come across a team that is extremely talented, skilled. And well, there you go. It's a no ball been given. I think it is perhaps maybe for one of the fielders, an additional fielder that was inside the 30-yard circle. They had an extra fielder outside the 30-yard circle, so that was one reason. The main reason why that was given a no ball. So free hit coming up here. Babar Raga on strike. Good delivery there. Very good bouncer from Abu Bakr Khan. It's also been called for one for the over as well. So 144 for 2, 14.3 overs, 33 required of 33 balls. So exactly run a ball here now. Make that 32. So well, we've had a lot of action over the last 6 weeks. Some brilliant performances. 16 teams taking part, 63 games in total, and it all comes down to this business end of the tournament. The final 8 that was selected tonight, one of them is going to go through to the semi-finals, and at this stage looks like it's going to be the Karwan CC who's going to be marching through to the semi-finals of the Arabian Cricket League 2023. Abu Bakr Khan, he's been amongst the wickets. He's partnered up with Wasim Akram brilliantly with the new ball as well. That's nice. He flicked off the pads. That's a very good looking shot. Gets a boundary. Babar Raga, what a shot. That was all class for you. Scintillating stuff. Slightly sliding down leg side and beautifully played off the pads there. Just look at that for timing. And look at that for placement from Babar Raga. That was a high class shot. 150 up for the Karwan CC now. End of the 15th over, 2 wickets down. So in the last 5 overs, less than run a ball required now. This is turning out to be extremely easy. Thinking about what the Alif Pharma can do in order to prize out a wicket here. Maybe try and bring the field up. Encourage the batters to go over the top, because right now if they keep taking singles they will get over the line. So they've got to put in some pressure, maybe think out of the box, do something that can be unorthodox at this stage. There you go, another misfield, but no damage is done. So Alif Pharma right now cracking under severe pressure here. Well, all it takes here maybe is a couple of boundaries to just put that final nail in the coffin. But Alif Pharma will still believe if they can pick up a couple of wickets at this stage, they will be right back in the game. But Mohammad Akil on the other hand, he's played a chanceless knock, 46 of 44. Babar Agha 36 of 27. Both have been absolutely brilliant. The left and right hand combination has proven extremely troublesome for the Alif Pharma tonight. Not gone their way. Pulled again nicely. He's got the gap. It's running away to the boundary. He gets a boundary. There you go. Mohammad Akil with a wonderful shot off the back foot. And that is a great shot there. Very good looking. In fact, I beg your pardon, that is Babar Agha who played that. He moves on to 40 now. 40 of 28. Karwan CC maybe just a few strokes away now from that semi-final spot. Definitely the hot favorites to win the title, Karwan. Very strong team, very good team. So 16 overs done, 158 for 2, 19 required of 24 balls. So 19 to win of 24 balls. Karwan CC 158 for 216 overs done, dusted, 4 more overs to go. 8 runs off the last over. This was a bit too short and deposited in style there. Babar Agha, terrific shot, very quick off his feet. And now it's just a matter of time till they get over the line. 15 required for victory. Brilliant, look at that. Quick hands, solid timing, Beautifully deposits that into the boundary line. 45 of 31. Both batters nearing a half century. A much deserved half century. Once again pulls. Once again gets a boundary. What a shot. Babar Aga. He's played a terrific knock tonight. He's been outstanding. Simply outstanding. The shots he's played. The kind of temperament that he showed has been a class apart here. Now just a couple of strokes away. Karwan CC from a famous victory. 11 required of 22 balls. Mirza Irfan put under severe pressure here. 2 boundaries of the first 2 balls. Now I'm sure Babar Aga will want to finish this off in style. 49 of 32 now. Plays it down. A dot ball. Looking forward to his half century there. Babar Aga, 49 of 33. Slighted again. There you go. That's the 50. That is the half century of Babar Aga. He's played absolutely brilliant tonight. What a knock it has been. He's been simply fantastic. Take a bow, young man. It's been a high-class innings from a high-class player. That too at a time when it mattered the most in a quarter-final here at the Arabian Cricket League at the ICCA Academy. 9 to win of 20 balls now. Nicely just places our misfield there. They pick up another couple of runs easily. So 7 required for victory. Can Babar Aga perhaps get a boundary here, and then Mohammad Akil will have 3 runs for victory. Maybe he can hit a boundary and get to the 50 as well. Misfield. And they get another couple of runs. So excellent batting this is. So 17 overs, 172 for 2. Just 5 runs away from victory, and I think this over may be the last one. 172 for 2. Well, so it's Mohammad Akil who straight away tries to take a 6, and he finishes it off in style. A 6 to get a 50 and a 6 to get to his half century as well. Very nearly getting caught out there in the deep. The fielder was not able to balance himself, and they finish it off in style. Brilliant shot there, Mohammad Akil. What a knock it has been. What a partnership. 104 runs stand between these two. They've been absolutely brilliant. There you get this. He just managed to hold it, and then there you go. That was a 6. Just not able to keep it in, but it was more like holding the inevitable there. So Karwan CC finally get over the line, and they win this quarter-final number 1. Put themselves in a position in the semi-finals of the Arabian Cricket League Season 2. Commiserations to Alif Pharma. They've played brilliant cricket throughout the tournament. But just today, they came across a team that has been in red-hot form, the Karwan CC. Well, have your head held high. Alif Pharma, given a good fight, batted extremely well. But unfortunately, the Karwan CC batters were just proven to be too strong on the night today. Some great performances tonight. Good performance by Uzairman with the bat as well, 55. Then they towards the bottom half, they had some notable contributions, and then when the Karwan CC walked into bat, it was just one-way traffic. They did pick up a couple of wickets, but not sufficient tonight in order to stem the flow of runs by this classy, talented Karwan CC batting lineup. Hamid Khan at the top, 13 of 4, 2 sixes in that innings, and then getting caught for Junaid. And then Mohammad Akil carried his bat throughout. 52 of 45 not out, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. And Babar Raga, in fact Yusuf Khan also very good, knocked 37 of 19 with 6 boundaries and a 6. But the Babar Raga at number 4 walked in, played like the absolute champion he was. 55 of 36 with 7 boundaries. But look at those extras, 21 extras tonight. That is something that the Alif Pharma can seriously work on. So it's the end of the road for the Alif Pharma, but it's just been such a day. Zohair Iqbal wicketless, Janesh Shamsu wicketless, Said Rehman wicketless. Only wickets going, 1 wicket for Abu Bakr Khan and Irfan Sajid, who were quite expensive as well. But still, somehow Alif Pharma were not able to defend the good score being posted by them on the board. So it was a terrific night today. So this is how it transpired. The Karwan CC batting, look at that, great strokes, brilliant cross-batted shots, and look at that catch. That was absolutely brilliant. A silver lining for the Alif Pharma tonight, but that was not enough once again to stop the Karwan CC batters from crossing over the line. Just look at those shots. Beautiful square drive there. And Barbara Aga and both the batters going through very nicely, kept getting runs in regular intervals, and they just hardly put a foot down. That was another very good catch. 2 very good catches in the Alif Pharma. Tried their best, but once again, Babar Raga, what a knock, and Mohammad Akil, they were outstanding with the bat. 100+ run partnership just sealed the deal here for the Karwan CC, and unfortunately heartbreak for the Alif Pharma tonight. The shots were absolutely outstanding, pleasing to the eye to see. The half century there for Babar Raga, bringing it up in style. And then the last one, Mohammad Akil hits it down the ground, almost getting caught out, but finally been given 6 runs, and it was the end of the game. So that was once again the last shot they're showing through again. Just look at that. For a second he did seem control, but just not able to hold it through. So Alif Pharma batting first, posting 176 for 9. Uzairman a good knock, 55 of 45. Said Umar shot 35 of 20. And Junaid Shamsuddin 22 of 15. Very good bowling by Zaid Ali at the start, up 2 for 33 of his spell of 3 overs. Hussain 2 for 26 of his 4, and Lukman 1 for 32. Karwan CC in response, getting 178 for 2. Babar Raga scoring 55 of 36 balls. Muhammad Akil 52 of 45. Yusuf Khan, a belligerent, breezy 37 of 19. And Abu Bakr Khan, usually been extremely good in this tournament, just picking up 1 wicket, and so did Mirza Irfan, 1 for 44. Slightly expensive for him tonight, but it was a fantastic performance by the Karwan CC as they win by 8 wickets, and they put themselves a spot in the semi-finals of the Arabian Cricket League 2023. So we're just, once again, I'd like to remind all our viewers, we are just coming to the conclusion of this wonderful tournament. 6 weeks, 63 games, 16 teams, And it all comes down to this very moment. And for the first time, we've had the first team cement a position in the semi-finals, and that is going to be the Karwan CC. So the Alif Pharma gets knocked out. Now it comes down to the other teams who is going to join the Karwan CC in the semi-final. We will know the details very shortly. We have another game coming up tonight. Another double header, in fact, the quarter-final number 2. So that is also going to be a very, very interesting game. We're talking about this game. This was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? Babaraga, what a player. So good looking to the eye. Alif Pharma, they will have a lot of questions to be answered. If they can come back strong, work harder. So that's the story so far. We will take a short break, and when we come back, we will have Shoaib Ahmed with the man of the match presentation.
Good evening and welcome. My name is Shoaib, and it's a privilege to bring you the post-match presentation for the game, the first quarter-final that was played between Karwan Cricket Club and Alif Pharma. Before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament organizers, the ICCA Academy, streaming partner FanCode, support sponsor 7 Districts, YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. This was the first quarter-final of the Arabian Cricket League, where Karwan Cricket Club won the toss and elected to bowl first. In the first innings, Alif Pharma could manage 176 runs, which was always going to be a bit easy for the batters of Karwan Cricket Club. In the end, they won this game comfortably by 8 wickets and have made sure that they get into the semi-finals. Before we announce the player of the match, we'd like to invite our match referee, Mr. Sunij KT, who's here with us, and he's got the player of the match memento in his hand. And this goes to Babar Aga for his brilliant performance with the bat, scoring 55 runs of 36 deliveries. Babar Aga is the player of the match. He'll collect the player of the match award from our match referee, Mr. Sunij KT. Well, as always, it's not only the player of the match award. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
But don't go away, please wait, because we've got another special gift hamper that will be given by our sponsors, rsook.com. So another hamper that goes to the man of the match, the player of the match, Babar Aga, and he'll be handed over by Mr. Sunij KT, the match referee. Babar, congratulations. First up, important win in the knockout stages. You've contributed, so you'll be very happy with that performance.
Obviously, it's a knockout game, so it's always a pressure when you're chasing the big target. But we are glad to Allah that we chased it easily. It's totally a team effort. The opener started really well. Then our responsibility in the middle to finish it up in the right way. So everything goes to our side.
Yeah. Also, just tell us a little bit about the conditions. Was it easier to bat in the second innings because your captain won the toss and decided to bowl first?
Well, this is a even situation for the both the team, for the bowlers and the batsmen as well, because there's a lot of grass on the pitch, but the surface is really hard. The ball coming on the bat really nicely, but there is a support for the bowlers as well because there's a top grass wicket. So you can't blame if you're batting first or second, because it's an even situation on both that side.
One final question before we let you go. It's your player of the match in an important quarter final. Who do you want to dedicate it to and why?
Obviously, my father just died this year. So whenever I play good game, he always asks me, what happened? So this is for him, obviously. Sorry about that.
No problem. We enjoyed your innings and our condolences to you and your family as well. But I hope you'll recover back strong and continue the good form. Well done, Babar.
Inshallah. Thank you so much.
That was the player of the match, Babar Agha, for his brilliant performance. Was a little emotional as well, and quite understandable that it was dedicated to his beloved father. Well, that's it from the post-match presentation. We've got another quarter final lined up for you, but make sure you join us then. Until then, stay tuned and we'll be right back.